Hello and welcome to actually the first stream of gameplay of the 4-boss Calamity Low %. After 5 hours and 173 worlds yesterday, I finally managed to find one that should work. So we did go in just to test if any of the mines would explode in the background, and they didn't. So I've got 34 seconds of playtime on the character, and that's all. I also went and got rid of all of the GetFixedBoi seeds that I didn't need. Although, where is the one that I want? It's Cal GetFixedBoi, not just GetFixedBoi. So yes, I do have a few items, not too many though. Let's start with this. I'll repair this little hole here, which is basically a creeper explosion in Terraria. Oh, the new Squirrel Squire staff looks pretty cool. And I should probably start by making some housing. I know all of these guys are going to die as soon as it hits night, but it would still be nice to get housing anyway. Is there anything I would be able to buy from them before they die? Slime stuff I can get in other ways. Steampunker doesn't sell anything interesting, I don't think. And Party Girl, I could buy Pogo Stick, but it's been nerfed in Calamity, so yeah, I'm not as interested in that. And yes, I will be taking lots and lots of backups. I'm thinking basically anytime I die, I'll take a backup. Okay, so that should be a good amount of whatchamacallit? Wood for housing. And then I'm probably just going to make housing like I did in the skyblocks that I was doing, which is basically just normal housing but on its side. So we need it to be 10 blocks wide, which, yeah, it should be internally 10 there. And then these. What I should also do is make ashwood armor, because that's actually quite useful in this seed. Could make an ashwood sword, 8 melee damage versus, oh no, 10's just better. The bow is 6 range damage versus 8. Yeah, I don't know why Calamity gives you such good gear at the start. It should just be like wooden weapons for all of the classes. Oh, I should not use ash. I will replace all this with ashwood. Finally using armor, yes. I learned what armor is for. Well, no, none of the weapons are particularly good, being tier 1 ore items. I more mean that it gets rid of the majority of early game items that you would get other than ore things, you know? block. That should be it. What class will I be using? Whichever class is most viable at that time. I typically don't set myself certain classes for playthroughs like this. Yeah, like I say, I don't think this is going to do anything for allowing the NPCs to survive, but it's better than not having it. It means that they can respawn while I'm out and about rather than them just being gone for good. Okay, suitable housing. Oh, enable death mode. Yes, you're right. That is death mode, right? Why are none of those showing icons? Yes, that's expert, master. I'll collect my 2 silver. Right, yeah, I probably don't want to bother exploring down here. I think the best bet is just to go up. Or maybe I try and very slowly make my way across the underworld, get to the Brimstone Crags and get the Hellstone there. Because that would be quite useful. That's maybe the way to go. Do you think that Yardis will do low percent calamity faster than you? I mean, he uses quite a bit of quality of life mods. Is Yardis doing this run as well? Let me check if Yardis is doing this run as well.
Correct.
Nah, you're just doing no weapons at the moment, right? Yeah. He will. I don't think this is the sort of run he's been doing at the moment. Especially given that it's more of a progression run than a boss run. Like, it's interesting because of the progression, not because of the bosses, which is kind of what he's interested in. There is 256 auric lab mines in this world. Oh, okay, that exploded quick. Let's take that as a time to save and exit, and I'm going to open T-Edit just to double check that everything is still there. Because if not, I can always roll back now. Why is it not showing us? Oh, is it trying to find an exact match for the screen? There we go. Let's do an analysis. In all likelihood, if he did a low percent run, he would probably skip the mines and do it fully legendary mode, since that would fit his style more. Yeah, but how would he get the mines then? It wouldn't be an actual low percent if he didn't get them. Okay, 259, still there. We're good, we're good. Yeah, I'm curious if I can just get to the Brimstone Crags. I don't know whether the Brimstone Crags is this side or the other though. For all I know, Crags is the complete opposite direction. It is a large world, so I'm probably not going to be able to get to Crags. I suppose I can get a lot of rope from these pots, which is good. Maybe that's the way. And then I just go and collect all of the loot on the way if I don't die. I'm probably gonna die. Yep. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe explore above now. What's the best way to explore GetFixedBoi? I know that can spawn lava, so I maybe don't actually want to do this directly above my base. Graveyard shovel. I can't get a graveyard shovel yet. Explore both sides first. Yeah, I think that might be worth it just to get all of the loot that's here. Can also shake all of these to get some food, I guess. Probably gonna have to run back to collect everything after I respawn, but that's fine. Make graveyard shovel. I can't. I need iron for that and a graveyard biome. Tunnels to the side to drain the lava. Yeah, that's smart. It's my first proper time playing GetFixedBoi, so probably going to make a lot of mistakes. Okay, knockback is not high enough. Can't wait for this to become a video in 3 years because of how long it's going to take. Honestly, the early game part is going to be the longest. Gearing up and then getting the auric landmines is going to take probably 90% of the run, I would say. Everything after that is going to be quite easy. No, let's not wear that. Maybe sell it for a bit of money, but... Oh, I thought I'd get to that little nook and be safe. Are you in Post Moonlord right now? No. No, of course I'm not. What makes you think I'm in Post Moonlord? Forgot I was going to be mining the trees on the way. Not sure this actually gets me much, other than some fruit. It's not at all dumb that you need auric bars to craft the Zenith. That's the tier that it's in. It would be dumb to keep it at the Post Moonlord tier and then have to buff it, or to nerf it so that it's no longer useful. Can Abigail spawn on ash grass? Theoretically, one block is still possible without ore duping, you just have to kill a lot of slimes. I don't know if that's true. I think one block is no longer possible more because lava slimes no longer drop lava. That's a lot of slimes. There is Abigail, you just ran past it. Okay. Was it on that grave that I was talking about? Yes. Nice. Decent starting weapon to help me a bit. Right, and then looks like there's a bit of an opening here. Let's try going up that way. Although first, let's make a little bit for lava to sit in if it spawns. But I've got a lot more rope now, so I should be good for a while of exploring. whatchamacallit. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of this lava. Gonna have to be very careful with my movement throughout the early game. Let's maybe not try and go that way. Part of me just wants to make a tunnel all the way up, even though it's going to take ages. That might be worth it. Question is, do I just make it 2 blocks thick? 2 blocks thick is probably much easier than trying to make it 3 blocks thick, and there's no advantage to it being 3 blocks thick, so let's go with that. Because I'm going to want easy access to the upper layer. Wait, does Calamity still have a recipe for the magic conch? It does, but it needs a white pearl, which I'm probably not going to get anytime soon. You will lose any time you save. You will lose any time save you get early on from a snaking path many times over and just having to use it because you die a lot. Yeah, this should allow me to get back to where I was much quicker, I imagine. Problem is, how do I actually like create a pocket big enough to get rid of this lava without it then flowing into my... Well, I guess what I could also do is just build around it with wood, or maybe with ash because it's cheaper. I'll go for wood for now. Yeah, make the tunnel fully sealed, yes. Okay, that should be fine for now, I think. Cannot block replace that, looks like. It's only like the bottom third of the world that's covered in crispy honey, right? So once I get past that layer, it should be a lot easier. I honestly think this still might be quicker than going to the abyss and trying to get pearls that way and then trying to get sand piles from somehow getting sand. Is there another pickaxe I can make other than copper that has a higher range at the moment? There isn't a pickaxe from ashwood, is there? No, I just need to get a better ore. Can fire imps spawn? On the outer sections of the underworld, yes, but not for the most part. My main aim is just to get some gear at the moment to allow me to get to the outer thirds of the underworld. Also, remember to make a solid block roof for the entire world to never instantly die from flying up or not get sniped by a falling star. Yes, yes, I should do that. Honestly, this has been kind of peaceful so far. Just making a little tunnel. I actually think this is the better setup for it. I actually don't need to get rid of all the blocks here. I can mine through the mud just fine. Oh, Abigail's hiding a block there. Anything I can do with crispy honey, other than shimmering it into hive? I can make fishing potions once I find sand to get the whatchamacallits. Did Travelling Merchant have anything cool or is even worth checking out yet? I didn't realise we had the Travelling Merchant. I should go check him. Probably not got enough silver to actually buy anything at this point, but... yeah, thankfully nothing too good. Otherwise, I would have been a bit annoyed that I didn't have anything. Thankfully, I've now got enough silver for the merchant himself to spawn, so should be able to get him soon, and a mining helmet would help a lot here, I have to say. Ah. Can't stay in stream long because it's 11:30 here, but just wanted to pop in and say you love my videos. They're the sort of videos I watch because you have nothing else to watch. That's... yeah, thank you. Glad to hear you enjoy them. Of course, the problem with this being a large world is that I have to go through the large world with GetFixedBoi generation, which is awful, I have to say. I was trying to go down the line there, but that was just not quite fast enough, and that lava is now gonna fall down here and probably break half of my things. No, it's fine. It seems to be avoiding the rope, so I'm just going to let it go. Ah, I kept my coins. Or I must have collected them from them falling down. Okay, I can buy a cavern pylon. Oh, mining helmet's expensive. I can sell you for 40 silver. I can sell you. Sell you. Okay, so it did end up destroying some of my rope, which is sad. What's good to sell? Copper ore? Am I going to use copper ore for anything? I'm tempted to sell the pomegranate and pepper because the mining helmet is going to be worth so much more. So it's 160. Is it the same in here? Yeah, 160. I could also buy some other stuff, but don't think any other stuff would help really. Piggy bank would be good, and I guess anvil means I don't have to craft one later. And that's pretty much the exact thingy I've used. Can you make squirrel staffs with ashwood? I imagine so. Are you thinking I can make a better one? Or make one and then sell it? Okay, what's the best way through here? Okay, there's a minecart track. Hopefully that can take me to some actual loot. We will need to see. Oh, we've got grass on screen. Can finally touch some grass. The amount of explosive rail traps is not worth the speed. Do you mean just to walk over it? I'm more thinking of walking through it just to see if I can find any chests. Although, do chests have underground loot here, or is it just like surface loot? I'm also wondering, would it be worth just setting up a mimic farm somewhere to try and get some gear that way? And can mimics spawn in the central part of hell in GetFixedBoi? I feel like they might be able to. Can mimics spawn in the central part of hell? Oh, I can't place that through blocks now, that's so annoying. Yep, okay, well maybe I make a little farm there then. It looks like we're past the lava honey though. Which is kind of the main reason I was worried about going through the underground. I now place that here. Come on, I've got line of sight. Come on, I've definitely got line of sight here. What happens if I place a block here and then try and spawn it on the other side? Nope. Make a slime staff and spawn the baby slime on the mobs. I could do. I could make some space for Abigail to fight them, I guess. This works. And then shoot through the little gap with my topaz staff. Eventually I might just have to start building more up. Wait, can I not swing a sword while I'm on a rope? That's gotta be a weird GetFixedBoi thing, right? Eat up, you're hungry. Oh, yeah, I forget about that. Gonna need to be careful about hunger in this seed as well. Might go bomb that obsidian just to get an obsidian skull. You should just mine the rails in my tunnel. Yeah, let's do that. I don't know if it actually makes any difference, but it looks better, so may as well. Oh, a lab. That could have something interesting in it. Wait, I actually don't have any bombs because they only drop be lit. So I can't actually get rid of this even if I wanted to, which I kind of do. And I'm about to die anyway. Wolfram drone OP. Yeah, it seems the Wolfram drone is actually OP. Anything I want to make from copper? Can make an aglet. Might be worth making an aglet just for the slight speed boost. Go get more food while you're at it. True. I forgot when I sold all my food that I do need to eat in this seed. Should have probably also made a little wall here to prevent them from getting to me. Got some food at least. Try and roll a good modifier on aglet. As you can get sand, you can make flash rounds to get arms dealer too. Oh, and if you can get sand, not as if you can get sand, right? Put both my summon weapons here. I'm contemplating going for the Hell Mimic strategy, but I don't know for sure that Hell Mimics can spawn. I'm pretty sure they did in Shimmering Skies when I played that. So if Hell Mimics can spawn in the middle here, it would be really good to find one and kill it. I think they're just quite rare, obviously. They can, they're just rare. Yeah, I thought so. Any ideas on pre-boss wall of flesh? Pre-boss wall of flesh should not be an issue. That's all I'll say. How would you get a natural dirt wall? You don't need them. I won't need that silver. Yeah, the slimes really do just fly from off screen. Flash rounds aren't a good bullet anymore, and the recipe was changed to include copper or tin now. Oh. How come they're not good? Oh, 15 max life. I will take that. Thank you, new Calamity modifiers. Oh, the piggy is roasting itself. Beautiful. 2,000 health. Jesus. Sadly, the worst modifiers by a lot. The Dauntless modifier, I think is pretty good, no? Oh, why did none of the gold drop? I guess it maybe dropped and then just instantly got burned by the lava. Oh, it would be good to get the magic hat. Would it actually be that good to get the magic hat? Probably not. Tool range by 3 would actually be better, to be honest. I just do not have enough gold for that. Maybe if I get lucky, I can find some gold in this lab. Can't you sell the piggies if you capture them with a bug net? Yeah, but I was thinking you would get the gold and the bacon if you killed them. But it seems that is not the case. Okay, 9 gold is a fair amount. Oh, you're new. And deadly. You can still make and sell on mass squirrel staff. Thankfully I don't need to do that right now. I just need to sell like one thing. What shall I sell? Could sell the pomegranate. Yeah, let's sell the pomegranate. I think enemies do often deal less contact damage in Calamity. Are you sure it's worse than regen? Because having extra max health does increase your regen and then allows you to take more hits. I think it depends on your build. I think that a build with Dauntless could be just as good as a build with another modifier. Okay, I really should block this off, but I kind of want to see what's around first. Never mind. Yardis tested this, Dauntless is not good. Did Yardis test it or did he just use it in a playthrough? Yeah, I still need a core for anything with wool from scrap, right? Can make the controller. Kinda wanna make the armor though. Okay, let's actually try and see if I can find anything through here. I really need a hook if I'm going to be exploring much. That's the problem. I don't think there's going to be anything this far down. Oh, I've got bombs now. I can bomb that obsidian and get an obsidian skull. Go in through here. I think sword is the best way to deal with these guys. It stuns them for a second. So I should probably keep my sword out still, even though I'm trying to use better weapons against most enemies. You skipped amethyst if I'm not wrong. I didn't see any amethyst, I'll need to check back. Ah, double tap dash getting in the way. Ah, life crystal. Is it a life crystal boulder though? It is not. Thought that was a bomb for a second. Okay, I did not see that mini slime there. Is this the same traveling merchant? I think so. Yeah. The regen boost is always active whether you move or not. That's insane. Yeah, that'll be really good then. There's a mimic there. Let's try and get that mimic. I actually think if I approach this mimic from below, it'll be safer, because mimics can't go through platforms. Oh, I can't go there because there's blocks there. Okay, it's not despawned. Nice. Abigail lost interest in it? The hell? I guess it's going to be quicker even without placing the blocks there then. Box them in again. I was trying to, but... Oh, I suppose you mean, like, above as well. That would make sense. Yeah. Oh, now I die to this thing, because it's on crack for some reason. Oh, that's so annoying. Why are those on crack? Yep, and it's gone. Not really sure if I could have done anything there. I imagine not. Why don't I jump above Wolframs? What do you mean jump above? I have no speed or like, I have no jump boost modifier. My jump is the basic jump. I can't jump above them. How's the 4 boss level percent going? It's going. It certainly does exist as a challenge. Let's maybe break the tiles. I'm gonna very slowly go on this. Oh, light crystal. I think what it is there's 2 different types of thingies here. And I was used to the other one. I don't know what this one's about. I get what you mean by jumping over it now. Nope, not going to be able to box myself in here. Maybe I can. Okay. Not sure why I'm wasting my time mining 10 actually. Oh, I could cultivate this tree and get a ruby hook. That would actually be quite good. Topaz. Bomb. I don't think normal wood gets me anything. Oh, a house. My first house. Let's maybe build a little thing behind me. Box mimics in, isolate them and yourself and kill since they're super cracked. Yeah, the problem with isolating myself is that most enemies, not most enemies, a few enemies can still go through blocks. like those wolfram ones. May as well take the chest as well. Okay, oh, I didn't know if I broke that it would do that. I thought I'd be able to pick it up. God damn. There was quite a lot of iron there. Let's start placing items away. Well, I'll probably put potions in my piggy bank so that I've got them when I need them. And then for now this will be ores and gems. Let's get a little gemstone farm going. Could also build walls on either side of this, I guess, to make it a bit safer. How much lead do I have? 20. That's probably enough for like one piece of armor. So what am I getting? 1 and 1. Could craft this for 2 defense and eventually make my way up to getting the full set. And then obsidian skull. Quick. Not great, but you really should get a bug net and catch the gem critters to sell. Good plan, actually. If only I can make rock candy, but that's a different version of the game. Oh, they're like 10 silver each. They're better than I thought, yeah. Good call. I am assuming that the gem tree can grow down here. I can put that in my hotbar to see traps, I guess. Does that work in GetFixedBoi? Because I know there's a seed it doesn't work in. It might be GetFixedBoi it doesn't work in. Yeah, Calamity reverted the ore change, which is kind of annoying, but it's fine. It's still possible to get them. Okay, this was safe up to a point. I'm just going to take it very, very slowly. Oh, there's sand. Not enough sand though, and I'm dead. Unless I can destroy this. I can. Nice. Is that the... What kind of lab is that? Is that the desert one? Have I just stumbled into the desert lab? Oh, this is the one I have to jump over. Onyx lab. Oh, okay. That would be nice to get. I know Onyx Excavator is worse now, but it's still better than no mount. I also now know that this is entirely safe. Go to the end. Desert Lab is the Sunken Sea one. Yeah, I just saw sand and I was like, oh, desert. Six grav potions, that is lovely. I just don't have any space for them. Wait, you can decraft that from itself? Oh, it's just... yeah. I'm not going to bother with that. What I do want to bother with is the other chest. Never mind. Didn't think I would get melted there because that was a different block. Tell you what, let's do a quick T-edit check to make sure we've still got all the mines. Let's let the world refresh. Yep, 259. Still got the auric tiles, we're good. In fact, what I should do now is make a backup, just in case. So let me do that. Sorry, I'm doing this all off screen so you can't see it, but... players, I'll make a player backup as well because don't want to end up having a player that's too far ahead. How am I cheating? I'm just making a backup so I don't end up ruining the run. I spent long enough finding this seed, I don't want to lose it to a stupid mistake that I can't control. Like if something off screen destroys a mine. What do I think of 1.4.5? It's pretty cool, yeah. I'm a big fan. I like a lot of the smaller changes. Like the new crafting system and everything. Oh, not this guy again. Literally, how am I supposed to deal with two of these at once? There we go. Somehow managed. Let's bomb this. actually don't have space in my inventory for most of the loot I'm going to get in here. Yeah, let's get a power cell factory. That can go in ammo. Yeah, there we go. And is there anything that can kill me on my way to this, other than the things outside, obviously? Then I can just go in here. Wait, was I getting suffocation just for standing on top of that block there? Very, very slow. Oh, Wolfram battery. Nice. Nice little buff. Is there anything else I can place in my, what do you call it? Ammo slots? I don't think so. Should have done a better job organising my inventory before coming back here. Oh, you can jump out of pots, apparently. Interesting. Crystal. I'm probably going to die before I get to. I forget that I can't use ropes while I'm flying like that. It took 173 worlds to get the right amount of auric mines. Let's kill the goblin scout. Okay, I can hopefully take care of this one. Can that hit by range, or can I just shoot it from here? Oh, I was going by voice and thought I'd killed it. do want those. What do I not need? Probably hardened sand. Or ash grass seeds. I guess I don't need those. That's another life crystal. Ooh, a diamond gem crawler. Yes, please. Yeah, let's just go home. I've run out of space, so... Wait, can these trees drop bombs as well? Can someone check if gem trees can drop bombs before I plant another batch? Because if so, then I'll build that somewhere away from here. How much demonite have I got? Ooh, I think I'm one off of a magoluminescence. That's painful. To your knowledge, no. Okay. That down and making power cells. Oh, there's a bunch of more of these guys. And 3 gold from him. We're actually getting a fair amount of gold now. We've got 21. How's editing on the new video? I've got the voiceover done, but yeah, not much else. Pretty sure I can because I remember bombs from gem trees blowing up my Shimmer area before. In that case, I shall place this somewhere else. Maybe somewhere raised off the ground. I mean, just far enough away from my thing that it's not an issue is fine as well. It means I probably do want to space them out a little bit, or let them grow fully before I harvest. Okay, gem trees can drop bombs. Interesting. Need to be careful with how I do this then. Let's do one there, and then bigger gap. And then another gap, and then gap, gap, and gonna need to unhammer this. Also going to place the topaz ones because that way I will be able to get magiluminescence after one more vein of demonite. Didn't realize money was so easy to come by and get fixed, boy. Right, for now, let's just make this my crafting chest. And then this can be my blocks chest. How much glass do I need for a flash round thing? Just one glass and one copper. Do I even have one copper at this point? I do. A ricocheting bullet that deals more damage with each bounce. Okay. Probably want to get more houses then. Is there any point in setting up another house? I've not really got another biome to set another house up in at the moment. Pretty sure this would all be cavern. I guess I didn't replace your flooring. Sorry about that, Mr. Guide. I could make flaming mace. That probably is better than my tin broadsword. Yeah, sorry, what was I doing? I was getting an ashwood chair. And then a bunch of ashwood walls. Wait, why am I taking damage? What? Oh, I'm starving. That's why. Some spicy pepper. Oh, the guy doesn't have a table because I accidentally broke it. That'll be why. I could probably clear out more of my inventory than this. I'll keep the dynamite, actually, it could be useful. Tracks can go with the buildings one, and ash 2, and angel statue. And then I was going to make a flaming mace. You gotta go now, have a good rest of the stream. Thank you very much. Enjoy the rest of your day as well. Right, where am I wanting to go from here? I could try going down this way with the railway. See what's there. Oh, a chest. A chest that did have traps, so I need to be careful of that. Okay, this might not have enough knockback to actually be useful. What's that on the map below? Oh, it's just a little random room that's not got anything in it. Ooh, another chest, please. I didn't realise those could be up to explosions as well. Pretty sure you can block swap dead man's chests with a regular chest to disarm them. I guess destroying the explosives would also help. I just didn't know that was actually hooked up there. Band of Regen is nice though. Plus, look at the amethysts here. Lovely. And I can get some crimtane as well. I wish I had a hook at the moment. It would be so much easier than having to do all this. Not see me getting it out there, but I did somehow. Angry versus Arcane. Yes, I will take Angry. Really? Was I not close enough to go onto the minecart there? This might be enough to get a hook. I think it is just enough to get a hook. Nice. Don't know what I'm mining the copper for. Maybe it'll become clear at some point. wonder, can I go through here? Not with this guy anyway. Oh, and I don't need enough knockback now to get rid of him. Yeah, can I tunnel underneath here and kill them? Yes, I thought I might need a higher tier pickaxe, but I do not, it seems. And some endurance pots, lovely. Angry versus Rash. Yeah, Angry's probably better. And Danger Sense is really good. Where can I place this? Ah, I'll use the Life Crystal. Okay, weapons and accessories chest for now. Or more unstackables, I guess. Oh, that's a cyan one. That is just water bucket. Okay. What Brainstorm nerf do you think was most needed / justified? I'm not sure. I haven't paid too much attention to them, to be honest. There's been a few that people have been talking a lot about, which I can't really avoid, but other than that, yeah, I don't know. Nothing's jumping out at me off the top of my head. Yeah, let's do these next to each other. If they explode, they explode. Probably not going to feel like that when they do explode, but it'll be fine. I'll just make sure they're all fully grown before I harvest. Don't need the sapphire one. I can use the dead man's chest for storage. Yes, you're right. $10 gold. Yes. I really don't think I need the sapphire gems. You haven't finished the old one? Oh, the series isn't fully out yet, to be fair. I'm just getting a head start. I still don't think I'm quite strong enough to get to the outer thirds of the world, so gonna have to keep going in the underground for a while. Not with 10 gold on me though. Can use the pick granata trick. I could do, yeah, I kind of forgot that existed. Do I want to just keep making my pillar up? I probably want a faster pickaxe if I'm doing that, to be honest. Which is making me want to maybe look around with my... Oh, 2 of them, really? Silver is a good pickaxe. Or iron. If I can just get an iron one, I'll be happy for the increased range. Let's just... Oh. Yeah, I guess there's no point mining up with that when I can go home, craft a pickaxe, and then mine up with that instead. Definitely not got enough silver for one, but I should have enough iron, I think. In fact, how much silver am I away from getting one? Oh, I'm only 2 bars away. Part of me wants to hold out for a silver one then. Save the iron for potions. Do you not use ore excavator? No, I don't use any quality of life mods for the most part, other than magic storage sometimes. Oh, is that lead there? Let's go get that. Not for the pickaxe, but for the... what do we call it? Armor. I'm sure I saw silver somewhere in this tunnel. Is there silver through here, maybe? Oh, you again. Yeah, there's silver. Probably not enough. Make wool from drill, it has 5 mining speed. Can I make a bow from drill without the core? Oh, I can, yeah. Is that... It's only +1 range, though. What's silver? Oh, it's not any plus range. Okay, maybe I will go for the wolfram one then. What the hell is that? Jesus Christ. No overdrive. Oh. Another place with actual loot. Is it connected to explosives though? And if so, how far reaching are those explosives? Because there is pressure plates up here, which I presume are connected to whatchamacallit traps. Wait, do I? Yeah, I need active stone anyway. For later on, so I should be collecting these when I see them. Yeah, overdrive is the item, or the person, depending on what the context is. I wonder, can I do this with a mixture of... Can I do Maggie with a mixture of Wolfram, or not Wolfram, what do you call it? Crimtane and demonite. Any explosive down here? I think this is the only bit that it would reach me at. Let's prove myself wrong. Oh, no explosives. Nice. Oh, another shrine, not shrine, building. Let's go see what that's got. If I can make it to it. Yeah, let's just start building. Oh wait, I've been to this one already, and it's already killed me. I see. Has to be demonite or crimtane. Okay, that makes sense, but is annoying. Yeah, active stone is for wire. You can't activate those with projectiles. Interesting. Is that better Wolfram battery? No, it's got literally no modifier on it. Brilliant. Alright, let's head home before I die. Might be able to make another lead piece now. Just the helmet. I think I need 25 for the chest piece, but I'm kind of keeping the mining helmet for now. Yeah, how much demonite do I have? I've only got one, and it takes, is it 3 or 4 per? It's just 3, so I only need another 5 to get my magiluminescence. I've now got the topaz. Yeah, I can extractinate that. Okay, Wolfram drill. Let's make that. I seem to think I saw, yeah, there's, is that 5 demonite there? It's going to be almost impossible to get it because of the lava, but worth trying. I was going to say let's block this off, but now I've just blocked it in with me. Okay, this is probably not going to work. Oh, there's 4. I do need to get that last one destroyed then. Right, how am I going to do this? Why is it all the way over there? There we go. Oh, I only need another 2. Never mind. I've got 3 more than I need now. Where is Maggie? There. I guess I don't need the flipper on. There is 259 auric mines in this seed, which is the highest that's been found so far, I think. And it only took 173 worlds to find it. it was not easy. How can I actually take this guy down when there's walls in the way? I guess I could move down and throw this up. Yeah, that works. This is like a mini boss at this point. More locked in on this than I am on Frost Moon or Pumpkin Moon. How do I not have Ravager? Sneaky little secrets. Wolfram Moon. They should add an event that's just Wolfram enemies, yeah. Call it the Wolfram Moon. Okay, good timing to get this because I can actually fight them out here for the most part. Although the Demon Eyes doesn't help. Oh, how many of these are going to spawn? They have the lure which summons a bunch, so there's that. Was there a lure there? Oh, I thought you were talking about why there were so many spawning, but you were meaning that that's basically a Wolfram event. Yeah, I get what you mean. Let's get Abigail out for now. So if I can make it to the surface, then I might turn around and head back to do, well, to try and get, whatchamacallit, the Brimstone Crags chests. What's that, the name of that thing? Is there a name for that structure, or is it just like Brimstone Crags? Dashing faster than Live Cthulhu does. Okay, let's maybe try going through here slowly. going to be hooked up to this dart trap at least. Is there any boulders up here? Don't think so. Safe, nice. Oh, warding, lovely. Not gonna lie, getting a wool from, well, a rover drive at this point would be very nice. What ore are you letting me know? Oh, you're letting me know there's one iron ore there. Thank you. Very helpful. Accidentally hit it. A little bit of lead. Right, let me, well, yeah, let me jump out and double check T-edit again. And then let's maybe make another backup if this has got enough things, because I need to keep on that. Yeah, 259. Okay, time to make another backup. So there is a T player. There we go. So just making sure I've got the player files as well. Okay. I'm gonna go grab something to drink. I'll be back in a minute. Alright, I am back. I don't have magic storage, by the way. Yeah, I would say, how do you pronounce your name, by the way? Ridigo or Ridigo or Redigo or something like that? But yeah, I want to keep it mostly a surprise. So no spoilers, please. Right, let's get back to this. Right, put these gems away. And then I guess it's just back to more searching. I should check for whatchamacallits. Food. Need to find a better source of food than trees though, considering every time I hit them, they potentially explode. Good way of getting wood kind of passively though, I guess. First pronunciation was fine. I forgot what my first pronunciation was. Was it Ridigo that I said first? Either way, for anyone that doesn't know about the Auric mine tech, Ridigo has a video about it that you should go watch. That's specifically for a 2-boss SCAL low percent, but it can be used in an SCAL and Exo's low percent as well. Any pronunciation is fine. Okay, okay. I guess before I go to the outer parts of the world, I probably would like to get some water walking boots. Does Calamity still have the recipe for water walking boots? Because I know it removed a lot of recipes in the last update. Yeah, Disco Fox YouTube, I think you know part of the tech, but are you remembering that the Astrum Aureus summon requires a mithril anvil? There's like a little challenge for you to try and figure out how I get that without killing a mech boss. If you figure it out, don't say, because I don't want it to ruin it for everyone else, but yeah, everything before fighting Ravager is the same as the 4-boss. Yes, yes. The 2-boss version is that you go straight to Ravager and then straight to SCAL after that, which is an insane leap. And doesn't even use that much GetFixedBoi low percent stuff other than the Auric mines. Like, that's the only part of GetFixedBoi that's required in that, which is insane. This run requires a lot more from the GetFixedBoi seed specifically. Oh no. Can I get water walking boots in here? That would be really nice. Nope, trident. And then let's go grab this life crystal. Did you know you can shimmer pumpkin into cactus? I didn't know that, no. Someone should have told me. Come on guys, hiding facts like that from me is not cool. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, maybe not, but only just. some lead that I'm going to go back for once I've filled this up. Oh, a bouncy boulder. I tell you what, the surprising MVP of the early game of this run is the extendo grip. This is so useful for GetFixedBoi specifically, because so much of it's trying to like make sure that you can destroy things from behind cover, which it does perfectly. Let's grab the ruby tree. I might still want to get rubies and use them for a hook, and then use diamonds for a spirit glyph instead. Because spirit glyph will be nice since I am using minions. Oh, is that ash? And is that gonna... Oh, silt. That's fine. I can deal with silt. I got scared I'd come back to the stream and just still be generating worlds. Thankfully not, yeah. Oh wait, the drill destroys rope as well. It's kind of sad. What kind of ore is that? Not ore. What kind of gem is that? Oh, sapphire. I suppose a sapphire one is still better than what I've got. That's a lot of tungsten. I'm just going to be using whatever class is best, yeah. I kind of want to try using most classes throughout the 4 bosses, I guess. Summoner I can use passively, and then I can always do like one of each class for the others. Realistically, it will just be whatever class is best, given the weapon choices that I have though. Foxspark, please. Foxspark isn't in this version. Oh, I've got no inventory space. Don't really need a butterfly statue, I guess. Tell you what, this is actually really good for GetFixedBoi as well, the drill, because you won't accidentally break any pots around you. Or you're less likely to break pots around you. Yeah, you keep forgetting. Don't worry, I've been there as well. I'm gonna have to drain this somewhere. Oh, it's looking like quite a big pool to drain. I might not actually be able to drain this. Maybe. I just need to drain it down to here, really. I'm probably going to need more space than this, though. Can't you do it in just 2 bosses? Not a full low percent. You can do a Supreme Calamitas low percent in 2 bosses, but not a full one, which includes Exos, since they are one of the 2 final bosses of the game. Let's go through here and then put that through like that. Kinda don't want to fill this part too much, because then it... Well, no, it can't actually flood up, so I can fill that if I want. All good. Did not think that would roll uphill towards me. Let's check out this bit while I'm waiting for that to drain. Could be worth making a mob farm. Oh, I'm starving. Let's eat. I was waiting to regen some health before going through there, but then remembered that you can basically just shoot through blocks with the topaz staff. Oh no. So I'm most likely dead here. Oh, another diamond tree. I will take that. Wait, have I not got platinum in my inventory? I thought I did, damn. Does that mean I've lost platinum from somewhere else that I thought I had? Potentially. Oh no, Tim will kill me. Although if he teleports to the other side, I might be able to... No, he's just going to teleport to the same place. Nice. Because I will get an extra summon slot from his hat, which is a Celebration Mark 10 change. There we go. Yeah, I did get his hat. Nice. Wait, did I? I thought I saw his hat, or was that just the gore I saw? Could have just been the gore. Yeah, he drops plasma rod. Let's head home before I die. Oh, never mind, I probably will just die at home. Unless I do this. Dropped into the lava. Ah. I think I might just have to wait this out, to be honest. If it did drop into the lava, then I should be able to go back and get it, because it shouldn't despawn in lava. Will this be better than... it shoots through blocks anyway. Good for this. Also, can I make a star in a bottle? Buy a bottle from you. Star in a bottle. Easy. And then I could make some extra mana crystals. Let's make 2 and I'll save some stars for other stuff. Got a bloody tear so I can start another blood moon if I want to. Although they are consumable now, which is kind of a shame. I wonder if do more things get through here because there's less blocks. Can't shimmer fallen stars. Nope. You'd be kind of overpowered if you could. Bloody Mary is good now. Yeah, if you're doing a mob farm, I guess. I guess I could also build a little thing here to shoot through. I would need to build quite a high thing to stop them jumping over one way. Okay, that zombie can still jump, but if I destroy this, will they instead not be able to jump? What would you get from shimmering stars anyway? In Calamity you can craft them with Starlight Suit. Or Starblight Suit maybe it's called? Can't remember. Who made a 2 boss video? That was Redigo or Redigo or whoever you want to pronounce it, they don't mind. Zombie banner, speed this up a bit. I cannot wait for the new banner system to be on 1.4.5, on Calamity should I say. Current banners are awful. I wonder if Trident would actually be good for farming here. No, it doesn't actually go through blocks. Makes sense. Does this actually deal debuff damage? It should inflict Shadow Flame, right? Is it inflicting Shadow Flame? Oh, only if you hit the enemy itself, right? Where's the Shadow Flame? Is it bugged to not inflict Shadow Flame or something? Okay, that didn't actually get me much other than the bloody tear, which is quite annoying. Right, let's use the diamond ones. I could just craft more diamond ones, to be honest, and just farm lots of diamonds. That works. I'll get a diamond hook eventually. Does this still count as a house, or is the... Okay, I wondered if the banner was getting in the way. Oh, I do have Alarm Stealer. I could start buying a better weapon then. Start buying a better weapon. I could just buy a better weapon. Mini Shark would be pretty good, I have to say. Although 3 range damage is so nerfed. It's more for knockback though, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna go back for the wizard hat now, which is hopefully still gonna be there. Although realistically it's gonna be hard to beat lead armor. Unless I manage to get a Flink's fur coat as well and just go straight into passively not dying with summons. Okay, I went up here. Over here. Up here. was it through there? It was through there I think I went. Yeah, wizard hat. Let's approach it from below. There's also some platinum there, so let's go grab that. Yeah, it's hard to use that over... Wait, why has that got no tooltip? What? Huh? Do I get 2 Abigails? Well, obviously it wouldn't be 2 Abigails, but... Does that give me an extra minion slot, or not? Why has it got literally no tooltip? Log out and rejoin. I'll check next time I relog. I'm seeing it as a sign not to use it more than anything. There's a queen bee's larva up there, which is a little bit scary in a low percent run. Let's see if there's any explosives under here. It doesn't look like there's any explosives. The hat in my world also has no tooltip for some reason. It must be a proper bug then for GetFixedBoi worlds. The new ancient bone dust texture is quite cool. Oh, that's used for fledgling wings now. Interesting. A giant shelly could be an issue if it tries to attack me and goes through that thing. Let's try and let it walk down to me. Also, Abigail could be an issue, I guess. I hadn't thought of that. Maybe it's smartest for me to wall this off. I think that's probably quite smart. I'll kill the salamander though. Any explosives here? Does not look like it. So is that... No, that's copper, not lead. Armored shoe spikes. I might want to use that over something here. The extra life is actually kind of useful from Dauntless, I'm not going to lie. At least in the early game. Ooh, Mimic. Where did that Mimic go? Jesus Christ. Right, let's try and box the Mimic in. Okay, not well dying though. Ah, the Mimic fell. It's okay, it might be best to fight it in hell, to be honest. Just let it fall all the way down. Unless I can place a block under it without dying. I don't know if I can place a block under it without dying. I'm trying to place a block here, but it must be like just out of range. Okay, there we go. And then can I place another block there? Okay, we're good, we're good. Jesus. Oh, I'm starving as well. That's not good. I want that cloud in a bottle. Ayy. That's better than the aglet for sure. Squirrel is hard carrying the DPS. Yes, with its 0 DPS. It's doing a great job. Truly trying its worst. Is that going to go and fall onto the Mimic if I try and... Not on the Mimic, the lava thing. I think it should avoid the larva. If I try and drain it over this way. I don't think there's enough of it that it would hit the larva. Maybe block it in just in case. If you could get the contaminator before the steampunker dies, you can do it in 3, I think. I don't think so, since you can't get solutions in the GetFixedBoi seed. So contaminator probably will not work for what you think it will. Oh, why did I do that? Why did I do that? Okay, I think I saved it. That was stupid. Oh, let's go kill this miner. The undead miner, I should clarify. Oh no. Oh, I want to kill the miner though. Can I kill the miner before you kill me? Yeah. Let's check to edit while I'm out. And then make another backup. Still 259. We're good, we're good. And I shall make another backup. And a world backup. Where's the world? There it is. Okay, backup's created. Is there a chance that when the astral appears that it would mess with the auric mines? Doesn't change terrain except surface. I'm going to try and get them all in pre-hard mode anyway. Yeah, still no tooltip for it. But if you like click it, it does show one for like a millisecond. Don't think I can use this for anything other than a flaming mace, so I shall sell it. Honestly, that might be my new melee weapon because I imagine it has high knockback and can actually hit pretty hard. Let's get a better hook. Okay, we might actually be like one away from getting a better hook, which would be really annoying. I think we should have enough in here though. Yes, we do. Honestly, let's just make a plants chest now because I'm running out of space in my materials chest. Yep, still just a grappling hook. That's the most useless item in the game, I think. Yeah, gem farming can be pretty fast if you've got the right setup for it. I would recommend it to get a better grappling hook. Or if you're playing with magic storage and didn't quite get enough for like a full magic storage system, just use that instead. I must be getting pretty close to the surface actually. No, I'm about halfway, never mind. Ooh, undead miner. Let's kill him. Hopefully. I don't think you should get that close to the surface without backing up first. What happens if you hit a mine? That's a good point. I did back up like 2 minutes ago though. Wait, can they spawn on the surface though? Because it's the 75% world thing, right? Is that the top 75% or the bottom 75%? Because I kind of assumed it was the bottom 75%. Worth closing that off fully because I'm going to have to drain this lava down here most likely. As soon as you hit near the surface, backups will be every 10 to 15 minutes. Every 15 to 30 minutes. It would help if I could read. It's made space for itself. Nice. I've seen them on top of the crimson entrances, so they can definitely spawn in the surface layer. Okay, okay. Good to know. Wait, I'm actually going to need to get rid of this layer as well. First thing you need to do when reaching the surface is to get spikes so you can get the mines. Well, I'm thinking before that even, I need to get to the brimstone crags, which is either way out here or way out here, and then get a molten pickaxe so that I can actually do that in the first place. But I was hoping to get a bit more geared up before I did that. I don't know if that's going to be possible though. Wait, are we getting to honey again? Oh no, why? There goes all my ropes. Oh, another undead miner. Can he not despawn, please? Oh, he just keeps falling. Okay, he's gonna go in the lava. That's fine, I can work with that. Oh, 2 undead miners. Lovely. And they're gonna both gonna slowly die to lava. Although that one might have just despawned, it was quite a drop there. Yeah, I do want to try regular spikes to see if that works. I have a feeling it might. No, no mining shirt. Yeah, both are in planetoids anyway, so I will grab both. Fun, fun, fun. Riveting gameplay. It is indeed. Let's see if I can actually speed it up by breaking this side as well. Yep. Let's separate those. This is the life of a GetFixedBoi player. You can also steal orc mines with actuators, but that's not useful. I wonder if actuated stone would work. I doubt it, but... Or at least you would need to get incredibly lucky in that you would need the block below it to have wire on it. Because you can't wire it without killing Skeletron for the mechanic. I did not realise there was 2 layers to the honey bit, to be honest. This is kind of worse than I thought it was going to be, purely because of that. Oh, that's honey. I'll get more crispy honey blocks. It's going to be a long, long playthrough. I think the surface should be maybe like here. So I am getting quite close. Maybe I do want to move down at some point soon. To then go to the crags and do all that stuff. Any additional things through here? There's a chest above, which is definitely booby trapped. Question is, how many explosives does it have around it? It feels like that's all of them. Nope, it was not all of them. The explosions in this seed are massive. Like, there was no need for that to be so big. Do auric mines work with danger sense potions? Miner on your right. Oh, I think I'm probably too far now to get that one. Oh, I'm getting corruption enemies. This is close to corruption then. I should be very, very careful. Mining short. Okay, let's go home. Get the active stone. Active stone doesn't spawn on dead man's chests. That's actual actuators that are there. Anything I can do with platinum? Make a bunch of bass statues. I have the full mining set now. I do, yes. Yes, I was mainly using the mining helmet for the thingy, to be honest. I still think that the knockback immunity from lead is going to be more worth it in the short term. If I've got enough, though, which I don't think I do. By far. Wait, do I have a lead ore? I do have lead ore. Never mind, I've got an infinite supply of lead. Let's make a mining loadout. Put the flipper in there for reasons. Yep, can make a band around regen as well. I'll go with that one. With that one. Okay, let's get some lead. This is going to be much slower than it was in one block though, because they fixed the bug where the mining armor set bonus would have like a 5-second cooldown. So now it has the 5-second cooldown. Like I only got 2 extra ore there. I wonder if does this work with it? It does now. Interesting, interesting. Does that mean I can just... can. Interesting. Nope, didn't want to do that. So I've now got 70. Does biome site require dryad? Why did that go down there? I don't understand this drill at the moment. Stuffed fish do drop grass seeds, yeah. If I'm willing to grind for stuffed fish, I might be, to be honest. It might be better than the alternative. Okay, so that should be enough for the chest piece, right? And then the headpiece requires how many? $15. So I've actually got enough already. Okay, I think it's maybe safe for me to head to the other side of the world now. I say safe. It's not exactly safe that is the word that I'm looking for. Also, do water walking boots have a... They do still have one. Oh, but it requires leather and 5 water walking potions, which requires shark fins. I don't think I'm going to be getting that anytime soon. Wow. Did not mean to throw out my bat. Does the drill break platforms? Because if not, then you can use a platform hook and keep moving in place and mining placed ore. Let's find out. Do you mean like this? If I yeah, I've got my hammer actually here. Yeah, it does mine platforms, it looks like. Right, no water walking potions. I could use grav potions to get to the other side, to be honest. That might be the quickest way. It's a long way to go though. Ooh. What other accessory can I make that would help? I can make another aglet. I thought that was just 5. How many do I need for an aglet? Yeah, 5. Brisk works. You could fish for the water walking potion in the outer parts of the fake surface. I could do fishing, but I kind of don't want to do fishing yet. Let's eat that for a little speed boost. I need to remember I've got a double jump. And I also should be immune to fire blocks now, because I've used the obsidian skull. So it's actually fully safe to go along the top here, other than flying mobs and mobs that can shoot. Okay, this guy could be an issue. Should have brought the better potions, to be honest. I guess this kind of works to evade him. Wait, can I get water walking potions from here? Oh, I'm dead. No issue except mobs that can fly or shoot. Yeah, I think those are fairly common. Yeah, making a tunnel might actually be the quicker way to do this. What blocks have I got lots of, or can get lots of? I guess stone. You can make a tunnel out of stone. It's not a low percent speedrun, no. Alright, it feels pretty silly to go all the way there with stone. There's got to be a better way than that. Right? What's the better way that I'm missing? I mean, I made it halfway there. Could I just go through the top and build bridges as I go? That could work. Use the Onyx excavator mount to just skip along the top of a hill like this. Although ash blocks do that. So maybe this is not the way. I would have to line the top and bottom with something to avoid that. I would also may as well start that from the edges. Doesn't mining armor give immunity to falling block damage? Maybe? I am not too sure. Make rails. Oh, rails would work, yeah. Yeah, let's do rails. Be a nice speedy way to get there as well. Should have a bunch of iron too. Let's leave that amount there. Rails. $2,700. Low underground I don't think is a good idea because of the crispy honey blocks. I guess I could go up here, but then it's still quite a long ways to go. Rails will be the fastest way to get back there after I die, which I will inevitably do. I do wonder, is 2,700 enough to get to the outer edges? I also probably want my extendo grip back for this. Not where I was wanting to go with that. Suppose I could go a little bit higher and then they can't get to me. Doesn't matter if this is a straight bridge. Just matters that it works. From spawn to ashen chests is 3k plus blocks. As long as I can get to the brimstone bit, I can go along the ground there because it's all pretty flat. Plus, I've not used the bits at the start of spawn. Like, I've not used rails there because I can walk over it. Oh, they hit hard. Okay, yeah. You need to actually avoid getting hit by those guys then. What would be great is calming potions. I don't have any minecart items, no. Not that it would help much, to be honest. It's not the speed that's the issue, it's the building speed. I think I could craft the basic minecart, right? That's just iron. Oh, is that another Abigail's flower? Nimble, what have I got at the moment? Oh, this one's just better. The mines are stable as a block. That's good to hear. Let's kill this guy actually. Wait, is it regenerating because it's in honey or just because it's a fire imp? Oh no. I guess that's a time to check for, what do you call it? Check if any auric mines have gone missing. Yep, still 259. Nice. Backup number 4. Larvae are everywhere in the underworld. They're going to be everywhere in this world in general. I might have to avoid being a summoner just in case I kill a queen bee accidentally. I'm going to actually head to the toilet. I'll be back in a minute. I am back. Let's see if we can get to the outer thirds of the world. It's not even the outer thirds, I guess. It's quite far. Can anyone think of a better way to get there quickly and safely without dying? Yeah, I'll want to get I'll be getting wooden spikes from the planetoids anyway, so should be easy enough. I only need one really, because you can always just mine them back up after you use it. Make ground less hilly. Ah, doesn't make much difference really. I'm jumping over it. You built an artificial ocean near the center of your GetFixedBoi world. To be honest, building an artificial ocean, doing some fishing would help a lot, I imagine. Yeah, right, so wait, let's test if these guys do actually regen health. No, it's because it was in honey, I think. Oh, come on, how am I supposed to deal with this bat? I'm just fast enough to outrun it. I need better weapons, probably. This is not a good enough weapon to be dealing with hellbats with 138 health. Right, let's go home. Right, what's my best way to get a better weapon? You should get the better minecart then. I need to get better weapons as well. I need to get lots of health, better weapons, probably better accessories. I probably need to take down the goblins, realistically. Got 3 tattered cloth. Do I just go make a farm in the caverns? Why are you beating a wall of flesh you don't need for the wooden spike strat? You're thinking of a different low percent run. This is a low percent without, or this is a low percent with both Escal and the Exos. Also, can I... What counts as underground versus surface first? Like, what pylon would I get here where it's grassy? Would I get a surface pylon? Grassy is surface. Okay, so I don't want to build a farm here. I do want to get that pinky though. Can we come down with me to hell, or... Nope. I should have just killed it with this through the thing. It only deals 1 damage, it's fine. These won't deal 1 damage though. God. Also should not have ash blocks as my building blocks. Sadly, there's no way to craft any weapons with the drops from plague chargers yet. Otherwise, that would be a really good way to get a weapon. I'm going to be using Caverns Pylon in the whatchamacallit, in the underworld. Can Abigail focus the pinky, to be honest? That would help a lot. Or is she just not going to focus anyone? Oh, and now it jumps through. Interesting. Okay, we've got our pink gel. How many peace candles can we make from that? So it's 1 per 3, and then... Oh, we can make loads of peace candles. Maybe that's the strategy for getting to the outer thirds. Just peace. $90 peace candles. That might actually cover most of the underworld. Do you get the buff when holding it? Because I can't remember if that's a thing from mods that Yardis uses, or if that's just a thing that he has from vanilla. Or Calamity, I guess. Because if you can get it just by holding it, then that might be a way to go. You'd use Zen potions over peace candles. How? How would you get Zen potions? Yeah, you can hold candles in vanilla. Interesting. So if I went... Although it doesn't show the buff. But am I getting the buff? Maybe I want to dupe a bunch of platinum and get peace candles that way. Perhaps just do the correct thing and place the candle just to be sure. Yeah, I think still probably the best bet is getting better weapons, getting better armor. Probably not better armor because lead is pretty good. The only one better would probably be Gladiator because they don't get knocked back from that as well. Still haven't got any wool from pylons yet. It still works while you're holding it, it just doesn't display the buff. Okay, interesting. I think this is where it starts to be caverns rather than underground. I do wonder, what kind of mobs do I get here? Actually, the mobs I want right now are goblins, so should be in the actual weird surface for them. Maybe just move about this minecart track. That's the word. So it must be day, so I won't be getting them. It would probably make sense to craft a whatchamacallit, a clock. I should have enough gold for that. Where's Chain? Chain, where is Chain? Oh, I just used all of my bars. Need to do that, then do that, then do this. Then come down here and craft a gold watch. Suppose I can sell this extra Abigail. Wait, so there were zombies there even though it was day. Why is that the case? Because it's now only just turned night. That would make sense if it was underground, maybe? Not really, even. I guess I haven't explored all the way over that side here. Okay, there's a lot of traps there. Avoid those. Still be nice to get to full health, actually. I kind of forgot that I'm not... Oh, there's a lot of traps there. Okay, what's to bet there's still some dynamite, like, halfway up the world or something? Nope, never mind. Surprised that worked. They spawn regardless of time. Well, does that mean that, whatchamacallits do as well? Goblin scouts. Because if goblin scouts still spawn at night, then it's all good. Oh, I didn't realize minions could hit them. Oh, snow. And a demon altar. Interesting. Let's get that Shimmer. What would make a lot of sense is using some Spelunker potions throughout this, so let's go grab those. Because I could probably get full health just by drinking the one Spelunker potion I was given. No, you don't get given them in the starter bag anymore. Never mind. Let's grab a bunch of bottles from him. 50 should do for now. When you go after mines, unequipped pets and minions, they can trigger the mines. Okay, I will do. The fact that pets can do it is genuinely crazy. Oh, I'm starving. Let's make a sink of some kind. How am I doing on iron ore? Still fine to make a sink. Get some water. Getting plants for potions is going to be interesting with 3 bosses. Should be pretty easy, to be honest. Like, planter boxes do spawn around the world. What's the best sink to make? can make an ashwood sink. That's the best sink to make when you're in the underworld. Refrain from using minions at all on surface. Okay, I will do. Right, what is it for Spelunker? Blink root and Moonglow. Oh, Moonglow. I forgot that there was Moonglow. That's really annoying. I'm just gonna have to find it then. Gonna have to get lucky enough to find some Spelunker potions. Either way, first things first, let's get whatchamacallit. I'm gonna assume that goblin scouts can still spawn here because I'm getting the wool from enemies at night. Clad crab, can they drop any kind of whatchamacallit, herb, or is it just a few of them? Is it just Daybloom and Blinkroot? Yeah, just Daybloom and Blinkroot, makes sense. Of course there's explosives here. Question is how many and how far do they spawn? None nearby, so let's just go for it. Yeah, another magic mirror. Not ideal. Jungle does have Moonglow, but it's going to be hard to get it without setting off traps, which is also kind of a problem for getting to the Shimmer. Any traps under here? Yep, there is. Oh, there's a wolf and pylon. Can make the treasure pinger. Treasure pinger might actually be useful in this. Oh, Hermes boots, lovely. Let's go that over a wolf and battery. I might actually die here. That's fine, they don't have any more health. 2 energy cores, which will give me... Wait, do you not need them for the treasure pinger? Is it just wool from metal scrap? Oh, it's just wool from metal scrap. Interesting. And does that do chests as well? It does. Okay. I should have been doing this the whole time. A couple of looms, I will take one of those. Oh, of course there was a mine there, yeah. There's always a mine there, essentially. If a mine can be near a chest, it will be, is the gist of it. Give me a minute, I'm just having some Oreos with my coffee. By the way, if you've never dipped Oreos in coffee, that's where it's at. Little life advice. Make yourself a coffee and dip some Oreos in it. You should really be in jail for saying that. How? Why? This is just facts. Oreos dipped in coffee are elite. I don't mean none of that, like, Starbucks coffee with 500 different syrups, like, just black coffee. People who like Starbucks don't like coffee. What about dipping them in Yorkshire tea? I don't know, I'm not a fan of black tea, so I can't condone that. Wait, is there a correlation between which side has the snow biome and which side has the brimstone crags? Is crags always on one of those sides? Gives you a lot of loot when it explodes, at least. All for some shoe spikes. Forgot the spawns bombs below. Oh, there's a chest in there as well. Hey, Wolf from Rover Drive. Will actually be useful, I think. Although in place of what? I guess the obsidian skull for now, since I'm not in the underworld, but... any explosives nearby? It does not appear there are any explosives nearby, but that doesn't mean one won't come out of nowhere and kill me. That's better than what I've got. Crystal. What do I need? 4 more for full health. Sneak in at the bottom and destroy these mines. Try not to destroy queen bee's larva. In fact, anytime I want to teleport home, I may as well break the queen bee's larva and then just save and exit if I'm near one. I guess one way of knowing which side my brimstone is on is by using the thingy as well. Probably not going to use this, so there's no need to keep that. Yeah, I could start heading to the snow biome one, and then the snow biome one points me to the... which one does it point me to? Is it the underworld one? Right, let's quickly... doop, doop. That's one less larva to worry about. Let's quickly do a backup while I'm out. Still 259. Nice to see. Let me just make a backup real quick. Even though I don't think it's been long since the last backup. It's been about half an hour. I'm really hoping that I can get through it without any backups, to be honest, or without having to use any backups. It would feel a lot better. Pets can absolutely trigger those mines. That is very sad and very odd, I have to say. It's a weird decision, whoever decided to do that. Let's see roughly what... Nah, I guess we want to see what height it's at before we see what latitude it's at. At most I would hope for is no player-induced backups. Not much that you can do about a mob just spawning and immediately stepping on one. Yeah, that's true. I can reduce the spawn rate as much as possible, but... Oh, it's actually lower than this. Interesting. Here? Pretty much exactly across this way. Okay. Let's put a little marker here so that I know this is the rough height. Go for a chest. Let's put an ice chest there. I also shouldn't be racing through this because I don't know whether this one has no things or not. Brisk overdrive was... Yeah, that's slightly better than what I've got. A little bit of armor penetration is useful. I might actually be able to get enough leather from those guys to, whatchamacallit, make the thing. Make water walking boots, which would help a lot. Oh, I'm about dead. This guy's probably gonna kill me. Or this random diamond crawler for some reason that was just there. So yeah, that would allow me to get leather without having to go into the evil biomes, and then I could get water walking potions from chests, I guess, or fishing. It came to my understanding that some projectiles cannot collide with that cannot collide with blocks ignore the mines, but I'm unsure about which exactly those are. Okay. Since I know the whatchamacallit, the jungle spikes work, I'll probably just stick with them. That double team there destroyed it. Okay, slightly above, so let's go over this lava lake then. Oh, and it's jungle. I think this might be close enough to the center that the world evils aren't there. Which is good news for me. Oh, in fact, oh, it's an ice mimic. I thought it was a nice chest that was going to go open. Yeah, they're taking care of it quickly enough. What I should probably do is make some houses both in the snow biome and the jungle biome. Are you ever going to do 2 bosses? Probably not, no. The 2 boss run is likely humanly impossible. I wonder, can this actually hit? Yeah, it can. Nice. Should speed it up a little bit. What's required for 2 bosses? It's similar to this, but instead of Aureus and Wall of Flesh, you just do Ravager, and then you do Escal on her own. You don't do Exos as well, which I would say isn't a full low percent then. It's just an Escal low percent. Which is a different challenge. Still a challenge, but a different one. Okay, 1 more life crystal and I'm full. Mimic, or looks to be an actual chest. Problem is there's going to be chests everywhere, or whatchamacallits, explosives. I wonder, did that show any there when it was going through? No. It really doesn't look like there's any nearby. Please don't just randomly explode. Okay, we're good. Oh, 3. Oh, okay, let's pop that off. Maybe being in the jungle is not a good idea. I would like that jungle spore. Okay, still over that way. It's weird that this is like jungle and snow. They usually do not generate together at all. Oh, there's a moonglow. I can get that and then start cultivating them at least. Do I have mod in mind? Yeah, I've got mod, okay. Let's let them in go. Although realistically, I don't actually need sponkers as much now. Yeah, 259 is much rarer than 250 for sure. I got two 250s on the way to getting this, and I think I could have gone for another 5 or 6 hours and not got one like this. I kind of want to stay where it's safe, which is not inside blocks like that. Oh, is that a pigron? Yeah, they can go through blocks. Put this in my secondary loadout actually. Well, from battery, I don't need on me. This I will keep on me. Charging station I don't need on me. Yeah, I really need to get goblin army so I can start combining accessories. should charge that up before heading out. I could also probably charge a second one so that I've got a little bit of extra precision with finding it. Wait, that's white and that's cyan. Oh, so that's one for the desert. That's not Astrum Deus, that's Astrum Aureus. And yeah, I think I've got the skill for it in this run. I'm going to assume this is the other side of the world. Yeah, very much so. Put you in there. Oh, we'll charge the green one though, because the green one could be right next to the white one. Let's check where it is actually. Yeah, pretty close probably. Any goblin scouts? Anyone? Anywhere? Oh, it's a mimic. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. There we go. I'm not even really sure what I want from the mimic. I guess warding Hermes' boots will do. Better than guarding. Should also be trying to get all the Shiverthorn I can, because it's not common and it doesn't grow very fast. Oh, I cannot hit that. That will kill me. That's a nice mimic, isn't it? It is. Okay, where's the jungle seeking mechanism pointing me? Pretty much straight in the same direction as the snow one. So it's 50-50 which one we'll actually get to first. Oh, an ice blade. That might actually be better than what I've got. I guess let's put some boots on my other characters as well. Save on inventory space. What just hit me for 250 damage? What? Was that the man-eater? I was looking at my inventory. The dark. Oh, darkness. Forgot that was a thing. Guess let's get the last 10% for you. It's the jungle one that has the red seeking mechanisms as well, right? Which is what I need for more hellstone. I guess I've not been experiencing the darkness because I've been using mining helmet for a lot of this. Did my tombstone just kill that pig run? Tombstones do deal damage in GetFixedBoi, so could be. Let's make sure I light this up then. Oh, there's a Rhymehound in there. I want to beat him. Not like that. Maybe I'll make Terraspark boots before actually getting to the outer thirds of the world. Who knows? Genuinely might be the easiest way to get there safely. Oh god. Hardinger Overdrive. That's probably better than Brisk, right? I see the crabs are spawning. I think that's the snow cave, the snow one there. Please let me get there without dying. Is it the snow one? I don't even think it is. I think that's just one of the random ones that spawns. Right? Still on the right track. Okay, slightly up. I'm gonna assume the jungle one's the same direction. Not much I can do about it if it's not. So there's a life crystal down there which I will grab for getting a whatchamacallit later. Vital crystal or whatever it's called. Okay, there is actually a beehive there, so I'm going to go over it instead of through it. The beehive will kill me. Okay, still up, apparently. Can I cross here safely, or am I gonna die? Oh, I missed the traveling merchant. Damn. That bee has 2,000 health. There's no chance I'm beating that. Oh, snow one. Please let me live to get to the loot. These torches down so I don't die of, what do you call it? Darkness. Right, where's the right, there's one there, so if I place a block here, I should be fine, right? Right, how do I want to do this? Oh, it's actually getting to me, okay. Are those actuated? I think they are. Okay, okay. Bad place to be. How do I do this? works. And then if I break those, place more, break those. Hey. Oh, I'm like so close to being able to get those through the blocks. I suppose I can just get the loot. Oh, that's just the base one, right? Wait, Moonlord legs? Nice. Take those. It's just one of the basic ones. Can I place? Yes, I can do that. Are the ice machines useful for anything? Okay, slightly downwards. Grab the cell makers, that's true, yeah. At least a few of them. I don't need all. Okay, ice factory. Let's eat something because I'm probably gonna starve soon. Don't want to waste major improvements though. I guess I'm bidding those. Do I actually need the material log? Not really. Oh, I wonder if I can make my way through here very carefully. Problem is downwards, I need to go for that. God damn it. I can get more ice torches. Problem is it's kind of downwards I need to go, but I'm worried about the amount of things that will kill me everywhere. No, in fact, let's not be anywhere near the hives. Okay, we are near the hives. Can I box the hives off? I can, nice. That is not boxing the hives off. Box myself off now. Okay, I think I might be safe. Maybe try and get to this thing. What could I have in it? Boomstick. Could be a good weapon. Let's craft my platforms back into ashwood. Give me an extra space. Wait, this is medium improvements. I can drink that without worrying too much. Okay, there's Come on, Moonglow. Right, I think if any hive things did spawn from that, they probably died by now, or despawned. Right, straight across there. Let's go for it. Yes, here it is. Beautiful. Please don't die before I get there. Okay, now time to be super sneaky. That was not super sneaky. Wait, can I get to that from out here? Can, nice. Okay, red seeking mechanism, nice. That's what I wanted. Endurance potions I will also take. Where else are chests in here? No chests down there, I don't think. There's a chest over there. Can I get to that through here? Looks like it. Problem is I still need to get to the Shimmer as well. Jungle is only part of it. These are the only two chests. Okay, that's good. I do need the schematic. What do I need less than the schematic? Wool from metal scrap. I don't need that as much as I need this. Or slush, really. Okay, and then I can try checking that chest, but I'll probably die on the way. More spores. Another boomstick. Okay, red seeking mechanisms. We've got 2 of those, and they make 4 hellstone bars each. And in total, I need 20. So I'll get some more from the Brimstone Crags, and then more from the underground lab, or the underworld lab. Don't need the seeking mechanisms anymore, right? Technically not, I guess, but they're not doing any harm. Let's get a little chest going for Draydon stuff. And now I can decipher which side my my Crags is on and which side the hell thing is on. I need both anyway, right? Okay, so whatchamacallit's on that side. Right, what I want to do here is create a backup and make sure that it's still got enough tiles. We already said Crags was right since Snow was left. Ah, okay, okay. Let's analyze. Okay, still 259. Definitely still 259 yet. Okay. Right, another backup time. Yeah, when I'm doing backups, do I need the player, what do you call it? The folder for the player? Or is it just the .plr and .tplr files? Because there's a folder for each player in the player's folder, but I don't know why you would need the folder itself. It's just a map file and a tmap. Oh, it'll be for the map. That makes sense, yes. Right, back to it. Let's see if I can get the goblin army today. And then I'll maybe call it there. I just gonna have to get lucky enough that I find the goblin scouts, right? If I don't want to make a massive farm for them. Which I could do, but I'd really rather not. If I were to make a farm, here's maybe where it would be. I say farm, what I really mean is just trying to make sure as many blocks are spawnable as possible in a small area. These in. Oh, I should have put a thing in with them there. That would have been funny. What about breaking a shadow orb / crimson heart? I'm trying to avoid the corruption and crimson at the moment because that's where the mines are and I can't mine the mines yet, so I'll probably end up ruining it by doing that. Actually, spawn rates are going to be destroyed if I do that with those on screen, so let's go over here first, despawn them. Or maybe while I'm waiting for things to spawn, I use some water to make a fishing spot. I'm probably going to need to do fishing eventually. May as well do that instead of trying to make a farm that probably won't be all that effective. What can I do to vine? I can make jungle paths. Evergreen gen? Oh no, that needs Starblight suit. Also, let's sell this, because I don't need it. Right, that isn't a material. Oh, it only sells for 8 copper. I'll keep it then as a potential thing that I might use at some point, but most likely won't. How does it feel to use armor and accessories again? Pretty nice, yeah. It's a little restrictive, you know. I did like the open air on my skin, but this'll do. Oh, it's got a spelunker potion in it. Where do I want to set up my fishing spot? I suppose there's already a fair amount of water there. I wouldn't even need a bucket to do it there. Why am I going about as if I need to use a bucket? No, this will probably do, really. Surprised I did not die there. Wait, does this even count as the surface anymore, or does this count as the underground? I think this might count as the underground. And I also don't have any bait yet. No, it must be surface because I've got a demon eye there. Can you catch shrimbles? You can. Are they used for anything? It's used for a shroom bowl. And is that just for the camper? Yeah, like all food. Some of this to hopefully spawn the angler. Am I gonna get any worms? I've got one worm so far. I really need more than that for bait. Oh, there was a thing here this whole time. There was 2 heart crystals here this whole time. Damn. Really should have noticed that before now. Do you need anything from Surface Desert? The Sunken Sea still spawns over it in remixed worlds. I don't think so, no. Gonna be anything here for bait? No, it's all mushrooms. I was hopeful that would give me some. Problem is there's so many minecarts that you can't actually see many things. Many places for worms to spawn. Like little rocks like this where they jump out of if you break them. I'm not even that interested in what's in chests anymore, I'm just interested in finding more bait. That's almost definitely a trap, right? Let's try it anyway. Ooh, it wasn't. Somehow. I'm finding loads of life crystals now that I no longer need them. Oh, there's the Sunken Sea. Anything I want from it? I guess that's a pearl, right? Oh, I need a higher pickaxe power to mine that. Is there any bait I can get in here? Probably not. How hard is it to get some bait here? Come on, please. I'm starting to think I need to make a graveyard biome. Lucky I didn't die there. Don't need another green seeking mechanism. Battle of tankiness. And I won. How do people normally get bait and GetFixedBoi? Or do they just normally not fish and GetFixedBoi, I guess? Oh, another worm, finally. Second worm. Still no more goblin scouts though. Wait, can that... if I wire that up, can it drop them? Can this drop tattered cloth? There is breakable rocks, but not many, because most of the caves are taken up by ones that have got, whatchamacallits, minecart tracks. Okay, and we're pretty much back to square one. Right, let's place my sand down here and try and get an angler. Wait, where is my sand? Did I put my sand somewhere away? Oh, here it is. A dreadful factor of 0.01. It might be better than what I've got, I guess. It's also hard to find wiring here, I guess, because you can't use the like holding out a trap thing. Doesn't work in GetFixedBoi. Traps are invisible, or wiring is invisible before Skeletron, I think. Oh, there's a worm. And a snail. extra lucky. What I really should have done before doing all this is, or what I should have done when I was still at the, whatchamacallit, the jungle, is set up a place for NPC housing. Oh, another snail. Okay, still no angler. Let's try and despawn those enemies. Wait, did I get the schematic from this place? I feel like I maybe didn't, and that's a mistake. Is there another chest somewhere? Or is there not a schematic at this one? I think there might not be a schematic at this one. That would make a little bit of sense. It's the GetFixedBoi thing that makes them spawn in the center of the world, yeah. 50% of the time the center of the world counts as an ocean. What would be very helpful is a lifeform analyzer. But the last time I got a traveling merchant was when I was in the jungle. You thought it was outside the center 7th? It might be. It actually might be. That is very true. Let's go to the outside of the center 7th. Oh, I'm starving. Is this far enough? Probably not, actually. Maybe we should have gone the other way, because now I'm going to get to the snow biome. There haven't been any mine accidents so far, thankfully. Let's hope you can still spawn in an ice biome and it doesn't override it. Still actually not sure if this is the center 7. The boss route is Wall of Flesh, Astrum Aureus, Exos Escal. Grab some water hopefully, and we can try setting it up here. Really need more water than that. A Although, realistically, it doesn't require more than one layer of water, I'm pretty sure. I think this should technically work. Did not die though. And I died, of course. Right, traveling merchant. I will take sake, zebra skin. I'll buy some sake. I'll buy 111 sake. It actually requires 1,000 layers of angler, 1,000 layers of lava to get an angler. I hope that's not true. Okay, I am a little worried that the snow doesn't interact well with whatchamacallit, the ocean, so I'm gonna go to this side instead. Is this going to be far enough? This might be far enough. No, it's probably not anywhere near far enough. What am I talking about? There's wishful thinking and then there's delusion. Let's hope I can get through the sunken sea easy enough. Certainly bright enough. But wait, I can't mine any of these until after... Oh no, I can. I was thinking I couldn't mine them until after... whatchamacallit? Desert Scourge, but it looks like that got restriction got lifted. I think there was a restriction on mining most tiles here before defeating Desert Scourge, no? Am I making that up? There's a chance I am making that up. Okay, we got to the other side. I suppose we could just use the blocks of water here. As long as there's enough room above, right? angler. May as well look for some rocks while I'm here. Nope, no rocks either. No angler. No rocks down here. No angler. No angler. I mean, the chance is pretty low that I actually get him here, so... I'm definitely out of the first 7th, yeah. Oh, I could use dragonflies for bait. Can I actually catch this one quick enough? Yes. Dragonflies might actually be a decent enough bait to get started. Considering worms are not very common, it seems. Why was the rover like that? They're kind of juiced up in GetFixedBoi. Let's see. Nope, not. Ooh. Probably need to despawn a lot of those enemies there. Which I can do by going up here. Is that a mimic or it's a chest? Probably a chest that's going to kill me. That one surely can't. Yes. Okay, that is scary. Okay, I survived. Didn't realize demon eyes were so deadly. I'm still getting surface spawns, so I think I should be able to get the angler. God, I hate these guys. What are they? Just called wolfram drones. But there's like 2 different types of wolfram drones, right? There's the hovercraft and there's the drone. It's specifically the drone that I hate. There we go. Mr. Angler. Surface Tundra. I can get that for you right away. And by right away I mean probably never, because you're going to get another one by the time I've got that. It may be time to invest in a second layer of storage. Or I can just start selling some of these, because realistically I'm not going to need like a bunch of shoe spikes. Realistically, I'm not going to need ashwood, but I might keep that in case it's useful for going to the outer thirds of the world. This, yeah, I'm not going to be able to upgrade it, so I may as well sell it. Rover Drive I will keep out of fear, because I always don't have one post-Moon Lord. Magic Mirror I can shimmer, so I'll keep that for that. And this I can craft. Oh, that requires a forbidden fragment. I can maybe go for the fart in a jar though, so I'll keep that one for now. How many times do I think I'll be fighting Aureus? Probably a few hundred. Yeah, after the first couple of Goblin Scouts, I really thought they were going to be quite common. But we've barely got any since then, which is very sad. No Goblin Scouts, no. Okay, well there's a place I can farm them. Let's do that. Where did I just put the goblin statue? Oh, there it is. 0.01 of something is better than 0 of something. Plus, others can still spawn while I'm trying to get that. Oh, it's raining. Interesting. Where was that guy was? Was it in here? I think it was lower than this. It's through this way, right? Yeah. Here we go. Can I block swap these? No, I have to break them. I also probably want to actually set up a separate bit for me than from where they are. Okay, what's a better weapon I can use for this? I only need 2. Could make more mana crystals. Since it doesn't look like I'm getting many worms anyway. Yeah, let's just make that one too. There should be a statue spawn limit, yeah. It's fine, what is it? Just a couple of thousand that I have to beat this way. You get it faster when you get a banner. That is true. You should get it a lot faster because Abigail will be doing a lot more damage too. How many am I on actually? Oh, I'm only on 50. I've got a while to go until I get a banner. In fact, what I might do is try and get them all dead, and then place a square sentry down. There, and then block it off, block myself off. There we go. Be an extra 5 DPS. I wonder if this actually increases their damage at all. I don't think it does. If I hold a summon weapon, does it actually deal more damage than if I'm using the mage one? I think mage still beats it. What am I trying to get? A goblin battle standard. Hey, there's our second last one that we need. One more and we're done. So it's just 1 in 1,000 now. We're gonna get our luck now instead of in the world generation. Maybe worth making a little hole so you can hit with beam directly. The debuff might do more than this. I don't know if I'll be able to safely do that. I guess they've got no ranged attack. Can I shoot through there? Yes. And then I could hit them with this instead. I think this is the faster way, yeah. Also have to get Abigail back in. She forgets to fight if she's left unattended for too long. You just realised you had access to a way better weapon than what you were using the entire time. It could be some of the weapons that I'm thinking of. I think there's technically 5 weapons that you can get that are very, very good. Although that's after getting the auric mines. I say technically 5 because one of them does involve finding the Rock's Caliber, which is like very rare. Oh, it's just 1% of the normal rate. Okay, I thought it was down at, like, what do we call it? I thought it was a 0.01 drop rate, not 0.01 of the normal drop rate. Is this quicker now? Because there's a trick that I think you haven't discovered that I'll send you at some point after stream. I'm curious. Send me it now and I'll check Discord in another tab or on my phone or something. This might be slower than trying to get Goblin Scouts the normal way, but it's more active. I feel like I'm making progress by doing this rather than just running around thinking that things can spawn. Are we in hard mode? No, no. We're still pre-boss. I guess pre-boss and hard mode are like mutually exclusive though, considering the first boss will be the Wall of Flesh. Oh, I did consider that, but yeah, I don't know if that'll be worth it, to be honest. I'm also thinking of things for pre-Wall of Flesh rather than that section of the game. There's a few really good weapons I can get then. So are you doing the run fully? Or are you just testing it? We're getting through them pretty quickly. I should have another one soon. Where did Abigail get to? If these drop mana stars, this would be so much easier. Oh, voice crack. I almost only play journey mode, so I'm doing it on malice and just limiting myself to only duplicating 250 mines. That's fair. There we go. That should be all we need now, I think. Yeah, it should be an easy enough fight this. I just need to box myself in, really. Which I probably should have done anyway before now. Although I don't really have a good weapon to shoot through blocks. I've really just got the plasma rod. Unless I just made a little staircase up for mobs to go on top and I just hit them all with the plasma rod. That could work. If I just shoot this up here and hope that it's enough with Abigail. Although I may as well get my Squirrel Squire out first as well. Yeah, let's go for it. Where's my other tattered cloth? Oh, it's a loom. Here's the loom. Right, let's hope that we can actually get through this. I think it should be fairly doable. You fell asleep, now you're in a stream that's been going on for 5 hours. Yep, that happens to all of us. I'm assuming the goblins can spawn down here, right? Yeah, they can. Okay. Also, if I just do this, will that break the things? Most of the time it will, I think. Okay, it might be a long fight, but I'll get there. 5% through already. Oh, another plasma rod, and that one is actually better. It's going to take a while, this. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to put the seed in the description. The seed is GetFixedBoi. That is the seed. In 1.4.4 there is no like additional seeds you can share for special seeds. They are just like the only seed that is in game for them. the other one's like hidden in the world files or something like that. You wouldn't be able to create it with Calamity, I don't think. So I do actually need to get Abigail up through other means than just her being there. You think GetFixedBoi uses the current tick/time since Unix epoch? So someone that generates it at the exact same second that I did would get the same stream, the same world. That's insane. Two clouds, a mace, a magic mirror, a band of regen, and shoe specs from one mimic. Yeah, Calamity does some weird things to mimics. %50 of the way through. Come on, please, hurry up. Goblins are such a fake event. Just stay indoors, you'll be fine. Surprised I don't got a banner for one of them yet. Goblins are just boring, yeah. This is not engaging playthrough. Gameplay. Playthrough? Oh, there's a keen one. What does that do? 3% critical strike chance? No thank you. May as well be nothing. Okay, I wish this was going a lot faster. Come on. This is taking way too long. At least it means the next time I stream I'll be able to get some good gear for travelling to the outer thirds of the world, getting to the Brimstone Crags, getting to the underworld lab, and then from there I should be good to start getting mines. Well, I'll probably want to head to the surface first and get some palladium. And probably farm some harpies for calming potions as well. Because I'll want almost a constant supply of calming potions. Shame it's not Goblin Rain and GetFixedBoi and no Goblin King to spawn. Yeah, when they're gonna add the Goblin King? 3 more, 2 more. The sentry's gonna have run out of spawn time soon. Because they only survive for 10 minutes in this current version, right? Hey, finally. I wonder if I place one platform, can I shoot through it? I think I can, yeah. Decent for single target, not for the whole event. Oh, and I'm starving. Nice. Okay. I think that's a good point to end today. We've been going almost 6 hours, so yeah, good start. Let me check in T-Edit to make sure that we haven't lost any mines. Open this one. I don't know if there's a way to refresh it without it without having to reopen the same world, but right, how are we looking? 259 auric landmines. Brilliant. Okay, well, thank you all for watching, and I hope to see you in the next one, but bye bye for now. See you guys later.